Here we go.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the wing right side. Here's Smits. Pass to Poirier. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. No good from Courtney.
You can't. Miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Inside. Here's Bowling Boy, and he throws it down. Hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And they get it back. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Fires the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Over to the left wing. And the basket by Monecki.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Courtney, the pass to Smits. They set the screen. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Monecki. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Papagiannis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Down low. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Second free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Monecki. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle, Poirier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
To end the run. Pass to Monecki. Here's the screen. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Courtney. Still scoreless. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Papagiannis. Shoots the 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Courtney. To the paint. Here's...
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. 6 points for him.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Boy.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Manecki. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
With the drive, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Papagiannis. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Timeout. Start it.
Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. With the floater. That's tipped. Here's Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Manecki misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Smits. He's got 6. Courtney, that's good.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Smith's missing. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Pass to Courtney. To the right side. A baseline J. Rebounded by Boy. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. For 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Poirier. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Here's Courtney. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. Banked in off the glass. Papagiannis has got his 2nd basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From downtown, Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Courtney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. To the inside, Kalinic, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Smits. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Well, 50% from the floor. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. There's the pick. An easy 2 points on the layup. Poirier's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out to the right wing. Courtney, the pass to Smits. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Poirier, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Poirier. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the high post, he drills it. 19 points in the game.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
There's the pick. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And good that time.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The tray. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. From past the arc, good on the triple. He's got 8.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Smits. He's got 8, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Timeout.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Inside, here's Poirier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the basket by Papagiannis.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Ballin' Boy. 55 seconds left in the third quarter.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Monecki. Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. For the lead. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And he makes both free throws. And the home team has possession. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Smits. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Poirier.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Monecki. Offline with his 3. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the story. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's the screen. Here's Smits. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Poked away to the inside. Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Drops in the tray. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
To the left wing. Here's Monecki. From deep. Oh, they get it back. And it's in there. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Start it.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick. Here he goes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up official. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Bone Boy. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Takes it inside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Smits. Pass to Poirier. To the paint. Yes, that goes in. Poirier's got 15 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Monecki. The three-pointer, no good.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Here's Smits. It counts.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Out to the right wing. Looking to end his cold spell. Yes!
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. The putback, it drops.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
From the arc, money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Courtney. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone satisfied.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Satoransky outside. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Over to the wing. Tipped. Here's Poirier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Satoransky with it. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Poirier. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. About a minute into this first quarter. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Vesely, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out left to the wing. Here's Smits. Inside, 6 to shoot.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Vesely. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Smits. Satoransky pulls it in. Right wing. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here he goes. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Satoransky. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drills it from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Offensive rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Eight seconds left in the opening quarter. Satoransky goes in. He gets it in there. Satoransky's got 5 now. With 1 on the clock. And he jams that one in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Here's Smits. No points so far. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Poirier. Can't get it to fall.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Releases. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. For 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. Smits can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Satoransky outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. The 3 ball. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Sadaransky pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Sadaransky's got 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Up top, Sadaransky. Takes a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. On the take, and the basket by Poirier. He's got 12. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Inside, here's Vesely, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. No good on the quick 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smits. Count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Sadaransky goes in, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness! 26 seconds left in the first half. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Smits, and there's the screen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Satoransky outside. Off target at the rim.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
To the left side wing. And there's a pick. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Vesely. 6 points for him. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 14 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Poirier. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the drive. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Down low. Here's Vesely, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Poirier. To the right side. Here's Smits. Blocked! Fast break, here we go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
No good on the quick 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Basket's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Beaubois. Inside. Missed inside. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Satoransky. Back to Hernan Gomez. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Vesely. Here's Beaubois. Uses the glass on the layup. Beaubois has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
One second left. Dozier. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
After they review, the year is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Clock at 6. Satoransky with the steal. Here's Vesely. And he banks in the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The home team calls timeout. A 3 off the inbound. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The home team calls timeout. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. with the drive. And that one drops.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Saturansky outside to the middle. Hernan Gomez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Poirier. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Inside, here's Vesely. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Poirier. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Vesely. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Shoots from the right block. Here's Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Hernan Gomez. There's the block. Lets it fly from 18. .127 left in the final quarter. Smits passes to Poirier. Here's Smits. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the visitors call time here. .102 left in the fourth. Here's Vesely. Five to shoot. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Vesely. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Lets the 3 fly. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Monecki, Can't get it to fall. Here we go, one-on-one. Takes the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's the three, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Launches a three. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Sadoronsky. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Bone Boy. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
No good with the triple. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
This one for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's a good screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Sadoronsky looking around. Off target at the rim. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. From outside the arc, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Elbow shot. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Pass to Sadoronsky. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sadoronsky's got 6 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Bone Boy's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Ball stolen. And here they come. The 3. That one misses. Being 45% from the field early. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Pass to Monecki. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Inside, Clyburn. Fires from deep. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Manecki. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. And don't... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
They set the pick. Shoots it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Timeout, timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Satoransky. 6 points for him. No good on the quick three. Going inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 6th rebound on the night. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that one drops for him. Monecki's got 5 now. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Knocked away. And they're moving it up. All alone. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Satoransky. Fires it up. Jump shot is good that time. 8 points for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cans it from downtown.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And there's the drive. The shot. Nails the baby hook.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
Fires for 3. That shot missing. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Shot on the wing. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Manecki. 1:52 left now here in the second. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
They swipe it. Here's the break. Lets it go with the three. We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Sadaransky. Buries the long-range jumper. Sadaransky's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Makes it off the glass. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And he's good on the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Monecki. Buries it down low. Monecki's got 10 points in the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
With the shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The shot by Sadaransky, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Bowling Boy. Puts up a 3. Monecki misses. Well, 50% from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Monecki. He one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Bowling Boy. Pulls it from 20. The shot that time not on target.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Sadaransky. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he jams it with authority.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The 3. And it's Vesely missing. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And here's the break. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Monecki into the lane. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 ball. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 13.
How about the determination? Now, that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kalinic. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Satoransky. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
3-pointer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Satoransky. To halt the run, and the shot is good. Satoransky's got 15. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Misses the 3. And the ball at 42%. 1:04 left to play in the third. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
.50 seconds left to play in the third. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Here's Monecki. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Monecki. A 3-pointer off the mark. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. up by 50. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
It's tipped. And they're on the break. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving the lane.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the home team has possession. For the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Bowling Boy. Pass to Manecki. 5 on the clock. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. Manecki's got 19 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. Drained for 2 points. 27 points for him. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Can they get it? The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Getting some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep to the left side wing. Here's Satoransky, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A rebound by Vesely.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Clyburn hits it from three-point range. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. From deep. Pass to Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Tipped away. And they're pushing it up. Drops in the tray off the fast break. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Driving in. Pass to Bowling Boy. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Satoransky with it. There's the steal. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
We go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And that one misses. Here's Manecki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop, to the left wing. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And here they come. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Smits. Pass to Poirier. Going inside. The layup misses. And the layup is good off the glass. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Smits. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's the break. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Lets a floater go. Here's Poirier. Tries again. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Puts up a 3. No good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Second chance effort. They shoot again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
They set the screen. Shoots. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Misses the 3. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Smits. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Pass to Manecki. 16 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. In transition. Here's Poirier. He got it up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Pass to Manecki. Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Over to the wing. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Manecki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Smits. They set a pick. Here's Poirier. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here's Manecki. To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that one drops for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And the visitors call time here. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. To the paint. Off with the layup. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's a screen. To the middle. Hey, puts up a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Poirier, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Manecki. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. On target from range. Manecki's got 12 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's the drive from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Smits. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Manecki. They set the pick. He shoots. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Tries a 10-footer with the putback. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
32 seconds left in the first half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the right wing. Intercepted. The three is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And we finished off one half of play, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Trying to protect their lead. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Comes up empty down low. Shooting just 35% from the floor. To the wing, right side. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's the pick. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Poirier. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drives in. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Tipped away. In transition, here they come. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The three counted from distance.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen. Inside. Blocked! A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Maneki gets the bucket.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Launches it. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Smits. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right wing. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 15.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Driving to the basket. And here's the fast break. Here's Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poirier's got 9 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Got a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Pass to Manecki. Fires for three. He can't get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shot from the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net. The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The offensive rebound goes back up. Poirier. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Down low. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Smits. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
And Allie, thank you for that. Out to the wing. To the inside. Here's Manecki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. Money from the wing.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing from behind the arc. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. And it's Smits with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, out to the right wing. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A minute 6 left in the game. Inside. takes it in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Down low. Poirier. Yes!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Offline with a three. It's tipped. They set the screen. From outside the arc. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within three!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here we go.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Sadaransky. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Bobois with the screen on Sadaransky. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the 7'1" Bill Cartwright extends for the rebound. Now Bobois. Pass to Papagiannis. The shot, no good. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Down low, driving inside. It's stolen by Bobois. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle.
Ooh. Okay.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded closely. Unloads. Nice jump shot. Good. Here's Courtney. Pass to Bobois for 3. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sadaransky, the pass to Vesely. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Bobois. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3 ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Drives to the hoop.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the three-point shot.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's stolen. Bobois against Sadaransky. Here's Courtney. Scoreless thus far. Rebound by Vesely.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. All sorts of time, and no good that time.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Yep, it counts. Papagiannis has got 7.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Satoransky looking around. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Dozier. Launches a 3. Doesn't go for him. Right wing. Deflects the pass. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses. Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Here's Courtney. Satoransky covering. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Six to shoot. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From deep, Beaubois nailed from three-point land. Beaubois got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now, here's Satoransky. 5 points in the game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one. He has 7.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And he drives in, fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Can't hit from in close. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Beaubois. Dozier passes to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Got a hand on it. Ripped away. To the right side. Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Courtney. Satoransky covering. Pass to Papagiannis. No one near him. And he hits the jumper for 2. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Satoransky, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Papagiannis passes to Dozier. To the paint. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 16.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Way. Now here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3, the small forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doug Collins. Satoransky with it. There's the 3. That shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the middle. Inside. Puts it up from 7. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 18.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. From past the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Connects from three-point range. Satoransky's got 12.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They set the pick. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Lock at 6. Drops one in from the wing. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Courtney. Pulls it up. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Down low. And Vesely slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Bobo. Releases. Jump shot is good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Satoransky, and the shot goes in. 14 points for him.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. The 3. To the wing right side. Here's Dozier. He has yet to score. Another shot uncovered. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. No good from outside. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Teardrop shot, and it goes down 2 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Offensive rebound, out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Pass to Satoransky. And the 3 off target.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Now here's Bobois. He's guarded closely. No good from Courtney. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Papagiannis. They set the pick. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
The lead now cut to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 9. And after... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bobois has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. We've got Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dozier. Jacks up a three. Satoransky grabs the miss. Satoransky's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Sinks the triple. The visitors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Clyburn. Off target from outside.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. It's intercepted. Clyburn, he's covered by Beaubois, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Fires the three. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. .149 left to play here in the fourth. Fast break, here we go. Stolen by Satoransky. And here we go. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Off target with his three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Now, here's Vesely. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's the screen. And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. Back to Beaubois. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Vesely. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. side, Bobois.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Good!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
The fadeaway drops it in.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
We go.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's Satoransky. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Manecki. On defense, the visiting team fires the three. To the wing on the left. Knocks down the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Satoransky with it. There's the three. First shot won't go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Puts one up from 19. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Off target from three-point range.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fades. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Money from 17 feet out. Manecki's got 5 now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Satoransky. To halt the run. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The three is up. Sinks the tray. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Lets the three fly. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Out to the right wing. Pass to Manecki. Just 5 to shoot. Reverses. Shots blocked. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. There's a screen. Launches a three. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kept alive. Another shot. Here's Satoransky. They get it again.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Drops in the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Satoransky. 9 points in the game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
This one for three. Buries it from three. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Manecki can't hit. The three ball. Satoransky's shot is off. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock man.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The ball's knocked loose. Out to the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 7.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Launches it from deep. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The home team calls timeout. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From downtown, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Takes a 3. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
They set the pick. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Manecki can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Satoransky. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
No coverage that time.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Jacks up a 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Into the lane. To the inside. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Inside. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Satoransky, shot is off. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the first half.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Misses the layup. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Clock at 6, and there's a pick. The baseline J. The shot comes out. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Hernan Gomez sets a screen from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Satoransky. He's off on the layup.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half, and he gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Manecki, covered by Sadaransky. There's a screen. Drains the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. An easy two on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got 8. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 is up, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Sadaransky. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Sadaransky's got 9 points now in the quarter. The home team calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Manecki. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sadaransky outside. Down low. Knocks it loose. Here's Manecki. Off target from outside. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Sadaransky outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 4 assists in the game. And they're running. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. From 18 feet away. Yep, count it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
32 seconds left in the third. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Puts up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No dice from the high post. with one on the clock. That shot off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Second shot opportunity. The 3. Tries yet again, and he lays it in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Knocks down the triple. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 24.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Manecki. All sorts of time. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And the 3 off target. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Manecki can't hit. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fades and shoots. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And he can't get that one. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Sadaransky. Nails it from 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks down the long J. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Fires for three. That one no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out left to the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the screen to the middle. Here's Smits. This one for three, and the three ball is good.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
To the left side wing. Here's Monecki, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Monecki. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game. Here's Courtney. Inside, Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the paint, here's Bowling Boy over to the left wing. Pass to Monecki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Here's Poirier. And he banks in the layup. Poirier's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wide open look. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kalinic. Pass to Monecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Poirier. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And the basket by Monecki.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Courtney. The 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one is good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. It's up a 3. The shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Kalinic. They get it back to the left wing. Three-pointer. And here comes the break. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. 35 seconds left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Courtney. A three-pointer off the mark. Stolen. Floats one up. Rebounded by Monecki.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Knocks down the three ball. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Here's Smits. Still yet to score. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. There's a screen. A floater, and it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Poirier passes to Smits. Pass to Poirier. Rebounded by Bolenboy.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Crafty moves. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
To the right side. Trains the three-pointer. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Over to the wing. Launches it. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And he gets it back. Fires for 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Monecki. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Dozier. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the inside. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Courtney. Here's Monecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Right wing. Here's Bowling Boy. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 5 points now this quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
With the drive, he gets it in there. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dozier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Papagiannis kicks to Dozier. It's 2-on-1. And here we go. Out to the right wing. Poked loose. Pass to Monecki. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Beaubois, still without a basket. Here's Dozier. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Beaubois. The tray. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Monecki. Kalinic connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
from downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Papagiannis, and finally they hit one. Papagiannis has got 13.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Poirier. They set the pick. Smits passes to Papagiannis. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Monecki. He's got 15. Second chance shot. Takes the 3. Kalinic. And at last, they get one to fall. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Poirier. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Going inside. Wide open. No good from Boy.
Loose ball. Going the other way.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Courtney. Pass to Smits. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. To the middle. Here's Boy. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Poirier. 15 seconds left in the third. Here's Smits from outside the arc. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team. Here's Smits. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smits has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Poirier. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Top of the key. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. Hitting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Over to the wing. There's a good screen. Here's Poirier. From down in the low post, it goes. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Let's go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Fires the three. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup. Poirier's got 4 this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pulls it from 20. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Beaubois. Poirier passes to Dozier. Shoots the three. Cans it from downtown.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Kalinic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Beaubois kicks to Papagiannis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Bowling Boy, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Dozier. Inside. The layup off target. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Releases. Cartwright using his tremendous length to grab the board. Here's Courtney. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Dozier's got 6 points in the quarter. Dozier's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Out to the wing. Kalinic. He's covered by Bobois. Kalinic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's the 3. And no good. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Puts it up. Bobois pulls it in. The tray. That one, no good. Knocked loose. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Beaubois. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Vesely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Satoransky. To the middle. Here's Dozier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the inside. Satoransky with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And the shot goes. 5 points in the game.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Beaubois. There's the triple. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Satoransky. To the paint. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Dozier. And there's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Satoransky outside. From the arc. Unable to get that one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Dozier. No good on the 3. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Vesely. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Beaubois. They set the screen. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Satoransky. That one's good. This game is all even.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Dozier. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Dozier's got 7 points. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here's Satoransky. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
On the take, it's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Dozier. On target from range. Dozier's got 10.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now Satoransky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Covered by Satoransky. Inside. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Hernan Gomez in the high post. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Driving inside.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The home team calls timeout. Sadaransky outside. Three-pointer. And no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Inside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pulls up on the wing. He's off on that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Great look there, but off target.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Fades away. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now. 1:21 left in the first half of this game. Covered by Sadaransky. To the left wing. Here's Dozier. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the run. Here's Bobois. They get it back. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Sadaransky outside, and the three-pointer goes. Sadaransky's got 5 points. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Long range from the inbound. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Bobois. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Dozier. It's stolen. Here's the break. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And the visitors call time here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. They set a pick. And that one's on target from the wing. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. 4-3. No good there.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Beaubois. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Covered by Satoransky. Here's Beaubois. Let's go with a 3. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Satoransky outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. They grab their own miss. Here's Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Satoransky's got 11 points.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Dozier. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him. And 1:01 left in the third. for three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Driving to the basket. And it's off from three-point range. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. 27 seconds left to play in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Satoransky, and he lays it up and in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Satoransky with the steal. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Satoransky's got 11 in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That concludes 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The visitors with the ball. Here's Beaubois from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Snatched up. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beaubois. Wide open look. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Covered by Satoransky. Here's Beaubois from the arc. He drops it from range. Beaubois got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Hernan Gomez in the high post. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. To the middle. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. There's a screen. And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. The fader. Offensive rebound. And that one good. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Beaubois. Drills it from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Over to the wing. Stripped it away. To the right side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen away. Fires from the corner, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Off target with the 3.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Dozier. Five to shoot from the high post. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. That 3's off the mark. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Bowling Boy. Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. Now here's Satoransky. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the pick. Pass to Monecki. Pulls from the top of the key, and that's good for two. Satoransky with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Graham. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Into the lane. Here's Monecki. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. That three off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Misses the three. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Graham inside the line. They get the rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Monecki. No good from outside. Here's Zangelia. And stolen by Graham. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good on the triple.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Graham defending. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Zangelia. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Graham defending. To the wing on the left. Back to Satoransky. Clock at 6. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Satoransky's got 5 now.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Off on the layup. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Takes the three. Unable to get that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Bowling Boy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. Pass to Satoransky. No good on the three. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Graham inside the line. And that one's on target from the wing. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Satoransky. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Graham. Here's Bowling Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Graham defending. Down low. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
Here's the screen. Pass to Monecki. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Monecki's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Hernan Gomez. No good, his first miss after 3 makes.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the inside, Shengelia goes up and lays it nice and easy. Sengelia's got his first 2 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Graham. Three-pointer. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Monecki. For 3. Rebound by Shengelia. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. To the middle. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to Monecki. They set the pick. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Sadaransky looking around. And he's good on the three ball. Sadaransky's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Sangelia. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's the break. Fires the three. It's good for his fourth bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the right side. Bollenboy offline with his three. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Lets it go from the wing and off the glass. That one's good. 10 points for him. Gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Monecki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Rebounded by Bollenboy. Bollenboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Bollenboy's got 7 points in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Here's Sadaransky. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Graham, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Graham. Rebounded by Bollenboy. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Right wing, Clyburn. Here's Hernan Gomez, and it's blocked. A 3-ball. That shot is off. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
That's one thing about Willie. He has no trouble being aggressive, particularly when operating close.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The leader, he gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
Takes it inside. Pass to Bowling Boy. Oh!
Goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the basket by Singelia.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 7 points in the game. Now, here's Satoransky. T right on him. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
From past the arc. And they recover it.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Graham. To the wing right side. Here's Monecki. Tries to save it. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And Singelia kicks to Satoransky. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Right wing. Kalinic bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Sadaransky, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sadaransky's got 12 points here in the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bollenboy. Hernan Gomez covering. Bollenboy gets the bucket. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the second free throw, good. Kalinic. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the home team has possession. This one for 3. With the second effort, Bollenboy gets the bucket. Bollenboy's got 20 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Sadaransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky. It's good from long range. He's got 27.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Down low, here's Hernan Gomez. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Stolen away, pushing it up. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this
out.
game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Sadaransky, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Driving the lane, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Over to the left wing. Here's Bollenboy. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kalinic. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, Sadaransky. To the middle, pick off in midair. And they're running. Here's Boy. A three-pointer, no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Monecki.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Sangelia. They need this, and he sinks the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
To the left side wing. Graham, the pass to Boy. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
Back to Sadaransky. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Graham from outside. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to the wing. Here's Sangelia. And the 3 off target. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Graham. And the call will be against Hernan Gomez. That's his 4th foul of the contest. .52 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Boy. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. The shot misses.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Rebound by Sangelia.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Sadaransky, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
And now down to a 1-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
To the right side. Monecki gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Beaubois. Here's the pick. Six to shoot. From about 19, and he drops that one in.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Fires the three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Dozier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Manecki. The three is up. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Beaubois. There's a screen. Pass to Dozier from about 19. That shot off the mark.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Count it.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Manecki.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
With the drive. To the inside. Picked it! Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here he goes. They swipe it. .144 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
They set a pick. Out left to the wing. Oh, from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Beaubois. He's scoreless. Dozier. And the layup is good off the glass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Three-pointer. Here's Manecki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter, leading by just 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Knocks it down from distance. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And there's the screen. Out to the right wing. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Beaubois. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. There's a screen. The 3 gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, swiped away. Pulls up for 3. Counted from distance.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
No good from 11 feet. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Manecki. 1:33 left in the half. 3-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's a screen. Pass to Dozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Right wing. Goes up on the baseline. It doesn't go for him.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
.29 seconds left in the first half. No one covering. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
They set the pick. No good with the triple. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Manecki. There's the triple. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The quick look, no good that time. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Manecki. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Poirier with the rebound. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. And there's a pick to the paint. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Clock at 6. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Manecki can't hit. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Poirier. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and it's tied up with that one. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And he buries the open three to cap the break. 11 points in the game.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the visitors call time here. They set the screen. Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Maneki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Poirier.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Maneki. No good on the triple. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Puts up a 3. That one is off. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Poirier's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Into the lane. Wide open. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And 1:01 left in the third. Ball stolen. Here's Maneki. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Banked it in off the glass. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Dozier. To the paint. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Unloads. Got a piece of it. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They set the pick. He takes it in. To the right side. From behind the arc. Another shot. Here's the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the left wing. Pass to Dozier. To tie it up. 6 to shoot. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Shooting the rock at 58%. Out to the right wing. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Poirier. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Picked it out of midair. Here we go, one-on-one. From downtown, it's deflected. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. On the take to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dozier. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He takes it in.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And a nice finish on the layup.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Manecki. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Beaubois. Lets the three fly. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Manecki. Puts the move on. Hey, expanding his range. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Beaubois. There's the three. Goes back up. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. The visitors with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Beaubois. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time.
Here we go.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward. And he gets the bucket.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Fades back. Here's Hernan Gomez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. Satoransky looking around. Clyburn. He's covered by Beaubois. There's the pick from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss. From downtown, Beaubois, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kept alive. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
There's the 3. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Poirier. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Satoransky with it. The 3 drills the three-pointer.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Pass to Courtney. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He has 7, sinks the three-pointer.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
.132 left here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Dozier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And Satoransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Singelia. Back to Hernan Gomez. Singelia the pass to Hernan Gomez. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Poirier. Shoots the 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Back to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. It's good. He's got 5. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Poirier. No good that time. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the left wing. Clyburn. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Here's Courtney, up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
And he sinks the second. We've got Courtney, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 slot. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Back to Satoransky. For the 3. They get it again. Now Hernan Gomez. He has 7, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Five on the clock. Here's Satoransky. A 3-pointer is right on target. Satoransky's got 9.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave 3-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Papagiannis takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He can't get it to go. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Satoransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. It's deflected. 3 on 3. Shoots. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so here's the home team. Now here's Satoransky. 9 points in the game so far. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
To the inside, got a piece of it. Here's Dozier over to the wing. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Oh, that's blocked. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Poirier. Hernan Gomez covering. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Satoransky. They set the pick. Fires for three. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Out left to the wing. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Poirier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Here's Satoransky. He's got 9. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Hernan Gomez kicks to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Satoransky's got 11. Here's Papagiannis. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
Last possession. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts it up from 12. Clyburn tries again. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Another shot. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Clock at 2. Hernan Gomez. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And it's Dozier in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 10 points in the game. Gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Satoransky finds Hernan Gomez. Down low. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Out to the right wing. Here's Poirier. And that one drops. He has 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Dozier. Here's Poirier. 7 points in the game. Here's Papagiannis for the lead. Poirier, no good. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
For the tie. Here's Papagiannis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Clyburn. And a miss there on the triple. Being at 50% in a decent groove. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Poirier. Good on the baseline J. Poirier's got 9 points. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Hernan Gomez. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving to the basket.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here, about 46% for the game. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Six for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And they pick up 2. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Dozier. Here's Smits. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And here is Satoransky. He's got 11. Here's Hernan Gomez. That one doesn't drop. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Pass to Smits. There's a screen. Here's Papagiannis. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Satoransky kicks to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Poirier. Papagiannis passes to Smits. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Vesely. Clyburn. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. You look at Willie Hernan Gomez. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. No problems knocking that one down.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
The offensive rebound. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Vesely, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Dozier kicks to Papagiannis. There's the pick. It's tipped. Stolen by Satoransky. And here's the fast break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Free throw good. Hernan Gomez. So he gets them both. Vesely inside. Knocks it loose. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Driving inside. Here's Courtney. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Vesely passes to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Poirier, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Driving in, Courtney. It's deflected. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Swiped it away. Fast break, here they come. Beaubois for 3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
and not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
From outside the arc, Herman Gomez grabs the miss. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Off with the layup.